And we're back. But before that, I gotta do this word because this word takes a long ass time. What you know about rolling down in the deep? Cause the people talk too much. Eyes in an ocean. What you know about? Good. Lab speed level 15. Lab speed level 15. 17 hours. Which is the end of the event. It said 16 hours. It's still doable because we have the want to do damage. Or critical factor. Because why not? Oh. Critical factor level 1. Motion, yeah. I've been an astronaut in the ocean. Some night already. The moon is here, and the night is here. But I'm going to show you what it is. Look at this. Look at here. It is very late. It is like 3 a.m. So really cool. I forgot to show you. The link is your link. Click on commercial. So you can walk. I have a wonderful day on this glorious 14th September, 15th September 2025. I love to show you the moon, but more so than the stars also are really nice. I don't know why my phone is doing this. It's been good for a while now. I don't know how to fix it. Look at this. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? There you go, a little bit of nature porn. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Don't blink, it's your boy Ying. Computation, because we are having a wonderful day on this glorious 15th September 2025. I usually don't count it the night, but now we slept for 5 hours, so this is pretty good. Of course, you're gonna be hearing that sound because why not, right? But that's some good news today. So you guys know that we're working on a file to fix it. It's transferred. Today we're going to the store. We're buying a SD card. We're buying a USB card. It's gonna allow me to cheese in the morning. Delicious. Because it's 3:46 a.m. Can't cook and coffee. So, you guys know that we're working with a file, it's not great. Battery was low, which is not great. But we fixed everything. So how do we do that? Instead, I'm so happy that I'm older because I'm older. I'm able to sleep easier. Because as a kid, with ADHD, sleeping was not always easy. So I got to upload everything. I got to charge everything. So we're good to go. Now, early morning, what I'm gonna do? I had a couple of videos that I would like to do. However, I think I'm gonna leave some for the sunrise, which is at 5:30 a.m. We're gonna leave some coffee for 5:30 a.m. How we do it? However, today we do have a my apologies, a governmental meeting. So this is kind of like a intro. If it's weird because I don't like doing my intros when I wake up like that, because you usually don't know what you feel like doing that day. Today is the 15th, as I said. Critical factor level 2. Nice. So today, what we're doing is insane. We have 2 days to watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Today inclusively, and tomorrow. So right now it's 3:48. I have 48 hours. We're doing good though. We just finished season 2. So I know what you're saying. It's not that great, but you know what? I've been busy with some other projects, so sadly, it is what it is, right? You know what? I want to do something dumb. I want to do starting cash. That's one of the dumbest thing I could do, but fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. There's a lot less. There's other things I could do that are not that great also. So today, more so Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Got an appointment at the government at 10 o'clock, so I'm gonna go there. I would like to do a little bit of a bike ride out of this, but this is gonna be my one break of the day. Gonna be pretty good. Some good news. Not only did we, this is insane too. Not only, okay. So long story short, we have this phone, and this phone causes problem because this phone is super slow, when it comes to editing. So what I mean by editing is YouTube will see that you copyright some stuff, and what they'll do is they'll edit out the volume, and you can actually choose erase the sound or erase the volume. Now, this phone, I don't know why it doesn't work. So what we did is like, holy shit, these two parts are next to each other. I didn't plan it. I swear to God. These two parts are next to each other, so we merge together, and I put that at 1.4 times the speed. Because I put them at 1.4 times the speed, it is too fast for the thing to the thing is a new word we're doing today. It is too fast for the thing to identify copyrighted content, so we got away with it. And now I got I don't know how much I got. No. Am I charging? Yes, I'm recording. There's just no floating thing. Perfect. I don't like this. This is worrying me. So what I'm talking about is you don't have this little thing here, the red dot. I have 144 gigs free. So this is really good. This is really, really, really nice. And that is pretty much it. So, today I would like to focus on Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I honestly think I can get to season 4 in 2 days, which is not good because it's half the show, but hey, listen, I had a project that I fucked up. I'll be honest, I fucked up. So without further ado, let's continue. Let's start our day. Let's start it the right way. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Did I want to say something? No. Well, we made more space. So I only have to worry about emptying those two, which is great. Emptying those two, and since thank God we woke up because I didn't upload that much, so a bit more forgiven. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. You're doing well with having a wonderful day on this great 15 September 2005. Today we have the end of the event. This is hard talk, by the way. Yeah, the event of the Cthulhu event. I am not gonna be able to finish it. No matter what I do today, I'm gonna be able to finish it. The event finished in 16 hours. The event finished in 16 hours and 7 minutes. My lab for game speed is 17 hours. However, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be able to do a couple of 15. I'm probably gonna be playing the whole day. I'm gonna be playing the whole day, which hopefully works. What did I want to say? Okay, so we have drawn some cards for the quest, but we've been the luckiest person ever. We got some amazing. I made a mistake, a big mistake though. We took out enemy balance. So now we're rocking with Alpha Gen, Coin, Wave Skip, Wave Accelerator, enemy balance. And I think I'm gonna take out Alpha Gen. I'm gonna do attack speed. Yeah, because one attack speed equates to more vampire. The vampires are the enemy that kills me the most, and then vampire they need attack. So attack speed and attack speed will work for more um, specialized function of the attack labs than anything else. So this is, in the long run, this is good. Okay, so I got some good news. Like I said, the one I have, Wave Accelerator, amazing, because although my speed is not that good, we have it. Wave Skip, we have Wave Skip, which is kind of crazy. We just skipped two wave. And enemy balance was upgraded yesterday. It went from 130 to 140. So with this, I should be able to do at least 2 to 3 run. Again, I wish I was able to finish the event because we did have a lot of time with it. However, I don't remember the first event what I did. I think I bought a event boost. Otherwise, I don't think I was going to be able to. But the first event was way cooler. It was the Matrix. Cthulhu is super cool, but it's a bit, it's not the friendliest event for new player. But then what am I complaining about? Because they could have had event which is a redo and have metal here and there. With the metal, the next thing I'm going to do again is buy the flame module, which is nice. And that is pretty much it. So today, getting as far as possible. I'm not going to be able to do everything, but I'm going to be trying to do my best, and that's pretty much enough, right? Thank God. Sorry, because that's all I could do. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, so now what you're gonna do is this. You think the devil was born? Well, so did I don't care. Things that I don't believe are true. Okay. You think the devil was born? Well, so did I. Beauty is wearing suit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Could have been disastrous. It could have been disastrous. So, using you. Dumpling is you're buying. Welcome, Commentary Show. Because doing well with that, having a wonderful day. On this 15th September 2025. First of all, let's start just with the rightful start, which is an apologies. What happened is I didn't have any storage. However, I got some really good news for you guys. I didn't have enough storage so the recording completely stopped. However, we do have some amazing news for you guys. What are the amazing news? Great question. The amazing news in itself is that your boy, closed the computer. I was able to go to sleep. It took me a while to sleep, but we did sleep. Phone on charge, battery is done. Today is the 15th, so we have 48 hours. I want to say 46 because it's not 48. 46 hours to watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm not gonna finish the show, obviously, because you know I'm a dumbass that thought I had way more time than I thought than I actually had. But you know what? We'll do the most we can, and I'm sad to see the show go. But at the same time, you know, it's some good news because we're gonna have a lot of Brooklyn Nine-Nine content, which I'm excited for. Okay, so we have the ending of season 2, episode 18. So the plan tonight is actually super cool. The plan tonight, because right now it's night, but it's also morning because we slept for 5 hours, I think. I don't know for how much time I slept, because I don't know what time I went to sleep, which is the truth. So, right now we have one more episode. We got this one, which is finished. We got one more episode. After that, I'm going to be doing 2 hours of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm going to come back in the morning at 5:30, which is an hour and a half, not 2 hours. I'm going to do a couple of Brooklyn Nine-Nine videos, and then I'm going to do a personal video. And then I have an appointment with the government. But let's go. Okay, so we have the cool scene where is the finale. Well, not the finale, but the ending of the episode, which is always kind of cringy with Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but this one's actually pretty good. So, Holt gave the Beyonce ticket to Gina because she's the one that discovered that he didn't know what was it. And again, I think he has he likes Gina a lot, and he goes to see Peralta, and Peralta just had a fight with his father because it's like, you're a shitty dad, dude. You are a shitty dad. And Holt goes in and said, I know what you did wasn't easy, I'm proud of you. And in this moment, he's a better father to Jake than Captain Peralta has ever been. And it's a really cool moment because you can see how much it plays to Jake. Andy Samberg, I love the guy, listen, I love Rolling Island, but he has a tendency to overplay. It's hard for him to keep serious, which I understand. But this one is a really sweet moment. Look at this, nice job in Quebec. By the way, I have to say, old pronunciation of Quebec is perfect. You heard that the Quebec is perfect. It's perfect. Most English people would call it Quebec, but it's the way you said it is perfect. Listen to this.
Is this an allowance? Are you giving me an allowance?
No, I'm paying the bartender for more drinks.
Right.
Right.
It meant a lot. And it's not because the phone is too hot. It's not because when you listen to Jake, you think that he doesn't even have a father. You think that he doesn't even have a father because of how his father is too bad. And at the same time, I have to say, Boils here did amazing because imagine telling your best friend as father or a parent is kind of shitty. It's not easy. I never even been there, and I can tell you it's not easy. But at the same time, he did a wonderful job, and um, I don't know. I'm really liking what they're doing with the character of Boyle right now. What they're doing with the character of Boyle right now is amazing. For some reason, um, YouTube upload faster than TikTok. And this is cool because because it's night, so the phone overheats, which tells me, hey, you gotta close. Why? Because we're doing this. We're doing the same thing here. So you see here, this is the camera. Hi, this is the game. So yeah, hi. I zoomed in all this on my forehead. Yeah. So we have Sabotage, which is mugging, which is season 2, episode 19. This is super cool. It's not my favorite episode, but it somehow is a really nice feel good cop episode. So Boyles goes in and Boyles is talking about the briefing, and it's a cool thing because again we're working on Boyles and him being more serious, right? Which is kind of cool. Now, admittedly speaking, it is cool, but it's not cool at the same time because you want to have a lot more characters that have precious moment than just the main cast. And Boyles, although I love him, did have more scene than a character like Gina. Gina, we basically don't have it, you know. And you could take a character like Scully and Hitchcock and understand where they're coming from with that. But a character like Rosa, when I say Gina, I meant Rosa. But Gina, she doesn't have really plots of her own. It's always something that's against somebody else, right? But hey, so then we have Jake, who's constantly being, and this is super cool. As a cold opening, this is one of the best. I didn't remember it until I remember it. So Jake, what he does is he's constantly late, and he's like people fucking with him, right? So then he does a urine test, and there's crystal meth and cocaine in his system. This is cool because the captain is like, you're fired, which is really funny because this is not the first time Jake got fired, and somehow with Captain Holt it makes more sense. But Jake is able to prove that he has a bill that shows that he did tank the full tank of gases. So then Amy and Rosa are they're on a case. The cool thing is the Captain Holt's like, I need volunteer, and Charles right away says me, and then Holt, what he says, you're too close to the case. So this made me laugh. This made me happy. So yeah, so that's basically the cold opening. Oh yeah, okay, go. So Gina had a concert last night, and Terry and Holt pretended they were there, which is funny because with Gina it's weird. I don't know if she sees them as. She holds them in high regard, but for example, when you take Amy, right? When you take Amy, you see a mentor. When you see Jake, is a father figure. When you see Charles, Holt is a guy that he has to impress. You know, Holt is the Mount Everest of trying to please somebody because he's so hard to please. And when you finish it, you accomplish something for a lifetime, right? And when you look at it, only like. Well, 4 people got to do it. Jake, Amy, Terry, and Gina. That's still more than half of the cast, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, right? Again, wave skip, shit like that, amazing. Wave skip, wave accelerator. We're doing so much better. And that's pretty much it. So, Oh, this is super cool. So Terry is saying like, oh, we should lie to her. We should pretend like we should pretend like it we were there, because we don't hurt her feelings. And Rose like, no, I don't want to lie to her. The right thing is to tell the truth. Now this is kind of cool, but kind of ambiguous because Scully or Hitchcock had a birthday party and nobody attended. So and then Alt was more than down to lie about the fact that he went. So either he doesn't respect Hitchcock and he respects Gina, or see shows. And I don't say this is the case with Brooklyn Nine-Nine. However, I will say that the last season was kind of not good. A lot of shows what they're gonna do is they're gonna run for a long ass time, and because they run for a long ass time, they run out of idea. For example, you take a show like Simpson that's been on the air for 30 years. I don't know how to do it, you know. So yeah, there you go. You got Amy and Rosa who are asking Jake about questions, so questioning him, which is cool because it's professional. You really do feel like it's professional over Jake, which is good because they're biased versus a guy like Charles. And why it's also good is because Captain Holt here was right. Captain Holt was right. Charles would have allowed Jake to go out scot-free, but Rosa and Amy are really doing their job. And the problem here is going to be Jake is going to be trying to be a cop. So Jake, we know that he's a good cop, but however, can he beat Jake versus being a cop? And in this case, you know, it's harder. So this is super good. Holt told him not to go. I love this. And Jake is playing the friendship cards like, yo, you gotta have my back. You gotta be willing to work with me. But they respect the rules, and I appreciate that.
Those are cappuccinos. And a lot takes to foam that milk, and I could have spent on my cake, but it was just raw over fruit.
I feel like we should come over here in a bit.
They go to a urine sample to do a quest, and this is super nice because this is something that's not supposed to make sense, but makes a lot of sense. So they get the urine sample, right? Which is the reason why in the end we have the ending that we have. So Jake was being fucked with. Somebody is fucking with Jake. Now the cool thing here is you don't know who he is. So Rosa and Amy are leaving him, and they don't know he's kidnapped. However, because they find out in their urine, you find out who he is. You know exactly where he is, which is good. It's a he. I'm not gonna say who it is, but still. Terry goes in. There's a really cool scene where Gina comes in and she's going to ask Captain Holt how did you find a show, and this is Holt going to lie to her, but Terry's trying to stop her. However, there's no stopping Holt. So this is a sad moment, and Gina kind of overdid it because she's like, oh well, my career as a dancer is finished. But at the same time, you know, this is Gina. She's dramatic, and we love her for it. We love her for it. Terry tells Charles to add Boyles. Terry tells Charles, which is Boyles, to add Hitchcock and Scully to the to investigation. However, the problem is Charles doesn't want to work with them because, for obvious reason, duh. I mean, they do take it personal and like, well, and in the end, they solve the case. So it's a great show. However, it's very reminiscent of the Super Dan episode where Rosa and Amy didn't listen to a guy called Super Dan because he seemed crazy, but then Scully and Hitchcock did. So it's really reminiscent. Coffee. What was the coffee? The coffee with this. Nice little brand called Cafe Right. There's still some coffee in there. Every single gram, every single grain of coffee is amazing. Jake doesn't listen starting cash held to the you. So now it's how much? It's 25. It is such a shitty thing to do. My apologies. Ooh. It's such a shitty lab to have, but at the same time, if I'm gonna do tier 2, it's gonna be useful. My apologies. There has to be a better way to spend my time. Return cash. Want to do range? No, I can't do range. Want to do health? Health would be good. Health would be good. Health would be great. Damage. Damage, I haven't done it in a while, so let's do damage. Ocean eyes. Jake even goes in the car. And this is where, this is so cool. This is where he gets arrested. You realize that is the ex-boss of Sophia. So what happened is, Jake actually got him a really not a bad sentence, but this led to his wife questioning him, which led to him doing crystal meth and cocaine even more, which got him into more trouble. So now he kidnaps Jake and said, "Oh, you ruined my life." It's a really nice backstory on how it snowballed into a small problem to a big problem. But this is really cool because this is a guy we stopped. So technically speaking, I don't want to be a dick. Who did we arrest that was kind of interesting? Nobody, right? Except for maybe this guy, right? What did we stop it? Well, we had the Amy arrest, which is Minsk. Then you didn't really care about it. You had who else? Oh, by the way, last episode I forgot to say, the wedding episode. Amy and Jake are getting closer. It's not clear. So the Amy and Jake episode of the wedding is great because you kind of guessed by guessing. It's not that hard. You kind of surmise that, okay, well, these guys are gonna end up together, which is good. But at the same time, when they actually end up together, you're like, okay, I didn't see it, which I think is good. I gotta take mustache hairs in my nose. So Jake is trying to calm the guy down, and he has a speech where he's gonna kill Jake. So this is very nice. In a sense of there's real stake at play, right? Is he gonna kill Jake? I don't think so, but I think he's crazy enough to do it. Yes, which is kind of funny. So Amy and Rosa will have Jake back and save him. Don't worry. We have back with the Old and Terry situation with Gina. Old, and this is really cool because see, in the importance Old and the cop show is really good. I don't want to be repeating myself, but I'm going to be repeating myself. It's a cop show. Cops are really into grades. For example, your status or the hierarchy, right? Old has nowhere to go but up, because if he goes higher, then he won't be captain of the precinct. It'll be attorney general. I don't know. But he's not gonna be the precinct, so we want him to stay in the precincts, which means gonna go hunting higher. Now in the show, he will go lower, but most of the time he's gonna go higher. And this is cool because he's the only one of the precinct that doesn't have a need for a promotion. Now, where's that lead us? That leads us to the perfect, and I do mean perfect spot that we want to be in. What is that perfect spot that we want to be in? Great question. So the perfect spot that we want to be in is a spot where the only thing that's left for him to do is upgrade the personality. The Old versus Captain Old versus Raymond Jacob Olds versus Captain Olds, which I think was good. So he goes in and said, "Hey, I regret." So we have more of the kidnapping. We have the scene. I would have loved if they did, because Jake is a fan of movies, I would have loved if they did a Joker. Look at me, which is super nice. By the way, you know what's insane? I don't know, in 2025, right? There's this old Homelander is actually look at me. But this is insane because Joker did it 10 years before. And he did it 10 years before, and he did it better, in my opinion. Anthony Starr is a great actor, though. I like Anthony Starr a lot. And I like him in Banshee, to be honest. I didn't see The Boys, but and Banshee was good. In Banshee, he was really good.
No, I know Buddy Mike.
Thank you, Captain. You just made me the happiest.
So then, this is the coolest thing ever. The coolest thing ever is Old, to apologize for what he did. He gives Gina not money. It looks like he give her money, but he doesn't give her money. What he does is he hired a band to show like he trusts in them. You give like a contract and said, you know, if I didn't trust in you, I wouldn't hire you. So I think this is really, 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 really dope. Amy and Rosa save him, and He said, "We're sorry we doubted you," which is kind of cool. Charles says, "Hey, listen, I'm sorry to Scully and Hitchcock." Um,
Said amazing. Try to just take your jobs.
and it sucks because those are two great scenes, right? Amy and Rosa's like, "Yo, we should have trusted you more because you know you're a good guy." And then Charles is the same thing to Scully and Hitchcock. So it's two amazing scene of people admitting to mistakes. But first of all, it's the same mistake and it's the same scenario. As in Jake is, see, for example, right? You see Terry does that, right? Terry who would have a drug urine. You would know that Terry wouldn't do it because it's Jake. People would think about it. So that was kind of sad. Next on the list.
Fine. Fine. If this will make you happy. I believe me.
You know what? This is really cool. So, Jake, he wanted to say, because he was suspended, he wanted to give the badge and the gun in a very dramatic way, which is typical of the cop show, or movie in this case. And all at the end is like, you know what, Jake? You got it. You wanted to play it out. You want to pretend like we're in a movie. Pretend like in a movie. So, you need to do it. Yeah, it's really cool.
But as I said before, the system stinks and this isn't over. I say we march down to City Hall.
Yeah, this is really good. And then we have ACDC, which is the ending. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back in, and I'm gonna be watching some Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm gonna be watching it until right now it's 4:20, 4:18, but 4:20 because I don't smoke, but I know a lot of people smoke. So if I appeal to that demographic, maybe I'll get rich and famous on the back of weed head. Just like Ching Chong. What was that? Tommy Chong in. Oh my god, I don't know. But you know exactly what I mean, right? So we're gonna be hitting on that demographic. I'll be back in about an hour 20. So I'll watch 5 episodes. It's gonna be the sunrise, and then with the sunrise, I'll be able to do a couple of episodes. Then we'll watch some more. I'll go to the government. When I'll come back, and I'll be like, yo. I'll be like, yo. And yo bitch, a little bit of Jesse Pinkman. And today we're really gonna crash it with Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I have one more video to do, and it's kind of like cool videos, but in itself, it's not super important. So anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Let's go work. I look around me, all I seem to see is people going nowhere, expecting sympathy. Done for tonight. Next I'm gonna be singing this. It'll be full sunrise. Life is what happened while you're busy making your excuses. Another day. What's so annoying? No, nice. She's hot. She is hot. Perfect. Let's go in. It's cold outside. And watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Ooh, yeah. Dude, beautiful, bro. All I seem to see is people going nowhere, expecting sympathy. Life is what I've been. Oh, you're busy making no excuses. Another day. You thought I come to Women in. Right now, I'm gonna do totally. Women in. NYPD, freeze.
You don't need to be here, Sarge. I know this is better than and I am this close to solving it. Your fingers are really far apart. Yeah, I also have a hairline fracture in my thumb. Mankind's least important finger, am I right? Sarge, please, just let me stay on the case, all right? I promise I won't go in the field or do anything dangerous.
Fine. You can work the case from right here. You are tied to your desk.
Tied to my desk. To you now, Sarge.
Where's Caesar? You're gonna find me nephew without writing your husband in.
Oh, no.
I don't want this because I do not want this.
Non.
Okay. So
Ouais.
This stomach's a little off. Sam said.
Well, I think this is too deep time for the traditional.
Easy, you're sick.
No, we would never believe it. No. I'm working for a plan. I'm inviting some exclusive others.
Dinner party at your house? Oh, Mama. I will be there. All I ask is that you clear the furniture out of the living room so I can show Kat some of it. Do the whole thing.
There's nothing would make me happier.
Fuck you, dude.
There's nothing would make me happier.
Okay. I don't have.
I'm sorry. What's your? I should forget. No. It's not the only on time. We don't have any fault before. Personal. Several topics include White House's great space telescope and orbit items, the birth of the transistor.
You want to feel like this.
Sure, the thing about it is 480 seconds. You see my concern.
Fuck, dude. This computer's stupid. There you go. Connected.
My second year on the force, I was working with practice graduate for months. Then suddenly he disappeared right before quarantine. I was supposed to take off for a guy's weekend. Well, hell, we did military yet. Well, other friends. While I was gone, we researched together.
That's hardly. And I'm glad I can help.
tight. Mama.
But I wanted to ask you, wow, those pictures are not helping.
Oh my god. I'm really gonna have to figure out. Oh, finding a contractor.
You are so consistent. Anyways, the question I wanted to ask you, so I got the results on that feces. It's human, but it's not all human. You're not Dr. Gassner? We are not. Can you give us a sec? Sure.
Real quick, what was the other?
Dog and bear.
Wow. Might really be into that feces puzzle.
Normally, yes, but I want to talk about something else right now. More specifically, guys, that's just going great. Dave's here now. Check Cash and Baby just.
Fuck. The headphone don't connect.
Drunk on Flatbush. We gotta go.
Lead the way. What do you want to tell me?
Oh, Captain Holt sent it.
Very important text. Okay, so please just fucking work. Thank you. You think trees are shit? Track video would be completely different. How do I know that? Fuck.
I'm surprised you're not celebrating inappropriately.
This is a crime scene, and I'm a professional.
You did it before I showed up.
Yeah, that's exactly correct. So, two of these guys murdered in the past 2 days. It has to be tied to the missing one.
Please work.
Circumstances do suggest a connection.
Get bit with more gusto.
Please work.
You were right.
Yes! Did you get a boil?
Cameron's the stuff emoji. I look super proud of you and acting. Unfortunately, because this case has turned out to be important, that she's gone to Madeline Lunch has her hindquarters pointed right at it. She wants to see us in her office.
Okay. It's not working because you're not connecting. Everything is working except for that.
No doubt that the major crimes.
No, we can't let that happen, sir. We have to do something. Fine, I'll suit your turn. I'll just put on my white shorts and give her gloves of the Quad Cities. No, that's not what I meant. I meant we have to fight her.
We're not gonna fight her. She's the devil, and you don't dance with the devil because you get burned. Also, because in Madeline's case, she has no rhythm, and her hands are like little rat claws. If she wants the case, it's hers.
For the record, you're turning this murder scene into a real bummerscape. Tell me you got that finger. Now the camera's in selfie mode again, but I was really laughing hard.
Okay, kids, this is where my detective squad solves crimes. This is my desk. You can tell by the framed 200-piece puzzle.
Okay, you're not working and I don't know why. Okay.
My 3-year-old lived together on her own.
That's very advanced, Sergeant Jeffers.
Is it? I wouldn't know what milestones are impressive to a school admissions officer. It costs 20 English for Mandarin.
Hi, Detective Santiago, magnet school alumna. Well, I appreciate that you use the proper declension of alumnus. Well, some say Latin is dead language, but I say it's just taking a long nap. Okay, you two are obviously the alphas. Let me guess. You're dating the blonde kid, and you like Filipino Bieber, but you're worried he's still into Little Miss side-braid janky verse. How did you know? I know so much. Hi, I'm Gina. Hey.
You're not connecting. There has to be a better way to do the things.
How do you like my new office? 20th floor.
Yes, I never know that.
Fuck, I forgot to upload.
Fought him off, but he got my key. What's the key for? Each of us had one, and you needed all four to open the safe. Yeah. What's in the safe? The 21 million. Bing, pops. Nope, I was gonna say. You didn't open that. I was like, jackpot's better for that.
Fuck you.
Maybe that works. Just take it off. Just take it off. Captain, D'Angelo has a place upstate. The local sheriff says there's a car drive like right now. He wasn't here.
Okay, they're gonna raid the place without us. It'll take us 2 hours to get up there.
Or we could
We're
take.
not taking a helicopter.
You know I was gonna say chopper.
Look, Roger, I know you're having fun, but a helicopter is exactly the kind of wasteful expenditure that once will use to bury me if something goes wrong.
Okay, sir.
Or it's the kind of thing she'll crucify me for not getting. You could have had a job, Raymond. Why'd you take advantage? Just a minute, my call is boiling over.
Yeah, but what she actually said was, "Chopper's yours, Peralta." Your impression was better.
What did you do?
She may have called me, and I may have pictured she may have suggested the chopper because it's definitely on its way right now. I can little see. This is awesome. Okay, this works smooth from this point forward. My call sign will be Death Wave. And I'll be Rump Tongue Tugger. No, Foil, no characters from Pat. Dig deep, think of something scary. Hey, not Hitler. No! You will be Sidewinder. All right, but we're scared of Hitler. How about you, Captain? What's your call sign?
I'm Captain Raymond.
Do 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 do.
for Milan. Let's do 2 more episodes. I got time. I got time. I got time. Yeah, that was amazing. I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's the Vulture. From Milan. Season 3. Season 3, baby. Love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. We'll do 2 more episodes.
So sorry, sir. That's terrible.
Yes, Mr. President. You also informed me that I carried a gene for wet feet, which is interesting. Anything else? But when you stare death in the face, as I have, it really puts things in perspective. Namely, that I've been wasting too much of my time farting around. So that stops now. Say goodbye to the fun.
This is one of the great.
How much have you had to drink?
Desmond. Desmond. Going down into a hole. Can I see that? I can't. Guys. Well, I think I remember. What was it? Been flying a lot.
Dear Mr. Sawyer, you don't know who I am.
This is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a specific song.
Great. Where are you? You know how many years I've worked on this? You have to go back. He's marking the club. Annie.
Dad?
All this. Every Friday night.
That's not it. That's not the song I'm looking for.
That's like 20 mink.
My father didn't want.
You see, this is what.
Is that possibly it? Comments. Maybe that's the one. No, it's not there. Fuck. I found a song. I found a song.
That's why now all the rules have been broken, and nothing bad happened.
Nothing bad happened. Terry yelled at us. Killed her acting. Jake, this is a bad idea. Seems like the universe is sending us a lot of signs we should take breaks. Hasn't exactly been light and breezy.
Yeah, it's been a little more stressful and deathy.
You have to admit, it hasn't started out great.
Song name, please.
What do you want to do then? Go back.
Very good. We got it.
lunch defeat you. That is not who you are. You are a person who will go out there and deliver his 8-point plan on whatever.
Minute engagement.
Whatever. Even if the only people
I found a song, but now
Captain Raymond Holt never gives up.
That's right, right. I'm going to get that speech. Help me with that picture here. Let's blow some minds.
Rosa Diaz, you are 6 hours ahead of schedule. Great job.
Wow, Diaz. That's the first time I've seen him smile.
I didn't do it for him. I think this is my job. We cool? Good. Critical error with Dose maneuver purpose.
There's a rumor the new captain will be here today. Now, I don't know who went to sending us, but it doesn't matter because we're family.
this is Vulture.
And together we can do anything.
Something, Dogs. I'm your captain. The Vulture. Still hot. I know we have our history. We Vulture in your cases. We
Fuck, it's not working. Now it is. Thank God.
tell you to eat my farts. That's all in the past. Because now that I run this precinct, things are gonna get much, much worse. Suck it. No, doctor.
Why aren't you working? And I'm gonna get copyrighted.
Okay, squad.
Of course, that's all I care about. Ah.
Yeah, all eyes are gonna be on us because friggin'
Yeah, I understand.
Hey, we accidentally startled a man with a genetic heart condition. If you really think about it, his parents killed him.
Okay, good. I understand how it works. Last episode before we have to go because the sun's gonna be rising soon.
Tells Jake and Terry to Old Boyle what. Don't blink. Don't blink. Ish.
You've been replaced by.
care.
Whenever I'm having a bad day, I just calm myself down by having a pack of bubbles.
Put salt in Coca-Cola, and you might end up thanking me forever. It sounds odd, I know, but once you try this, you'll never look at a bottle of Coke the same way again. I tried it once, and now I do it all the time. Stick with me and
Ah, so you're showing up now. Bit of music. I can do one song. I can do one song. It's gonna be Spring Break. I just love that song. Mary, make some noise. Spring Break, yo. Bound to the pussy, down in the dooskies. It's right there in the sand. Joe's before hoes and chicks with no posing. Until marry a man. Who's gonna do a shot? We do. I'm gonna get fucked up. Me too. The King of Beach, the cool and lot it down. The bruise, every man. Thanks and the so jokes about roofies. The circus fine there, man. The sombrero, show us your titties. Need take that be a man. Break your oh shit, I'm too fucked up. Just getting down, that's what's up. Juice, buffer ass, drink coke, buffer ass. The dance hall, Into the dance floor, trade these beans for their bras. On my canteen, into the canteen, women bound by the law. There's an hotel room to the no toilet. You've got go if she's a hag. Then bring the menu to the flower. I said, man in a vows. Then here is our time. Spring breaker. Let's get fucked up and find Mr. Right and get menage a towards the invite on to some. Do this full but not too clear. Fleeting arrangements, charming the in-laws. The text with a man. So happy, true love forever. To king and hand in hand. Promise to cherish, trust and respect them. Just the pussies that ring a man. He's a hoe. Then we're gonna go with My Ordinary Life. To dang, dog, this slaps. Oh, dude, let's go, let's go, let's go. The Living Tombstone. Let's go. Directed, animated, and produced by. I'm sorry, I didn't see. Syrup and Sandwich to do. They tell me keep it simple. I take it tells you slow. Need a water and ID, so I let it grow. They laugh and tell me no. Cool, but I don't see them laughing at my money though. But in fact, at me, I'm spitting tracks, text me. The record can you bet me? Nobody just walks. I tell them money talks. And then the icebox. Like, hey, so they call me Mr. Easy Bake. They think. They do the thing. You know, tell me to expand my brain. Jeff will say the same. There's a real me pop the champagne. Another plane. Stay still, eyes closed, the world just passed me by. Pain pills, nice clothes, if I fall, I think I'll fly. Touch me, Midas, make me part of your design. No, to guide us, I feel for the very last time. They tell me it's special. I finally shake my head. I'm sorry to tell a friend about the thing I said. No, me, I'm so humble. I say I'm turning red. The old thing that can misled. Give me so much to me. Too much shit me. Several platter ask for a second, just they let me. I'm a god. I'm lost in the facade, sitting on the ground, feeling odd. This is a mistake. It would ever be fake. But just our love. Maybe I'm getting too much. Unable, you're unable to touch. And real me pop the champagne. Busy thinking I don't do pain. Staying still, eyes closed, the world just passed me by. Pain pills, nice clothes. If I fall, I think I'll fly. It's me, might make me part of your kind. Unto God, as I feel fear. As there. Oh, yeah, so good. I'm so exhausted. Let's go, Ink. Let's go. You need to stop complaining. Near to the end. For the very last time. Ah. No better sleeping. Jessica got the coffee from the pocket. If I turn around. Good night. Try to get 15. No. About to die. Oh, that was great. Whoa. We jerked it. That was amazing. That is good work. That was great. Fuck. Holy. Okay. No. I know I said so, but no. Excuse me not to notice, but I just forgotten what the color of her eyes were. The scars are all she got them. True. All she got them. The Vadric, the single tear is dropping. The of an aging face that this world has forgotten. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There is no reconciliation done. Put me in my place and there are no time like a present. To drain this world second. Today's watching true, but I'm constantly failing you. We all just gonna turn back true until we disappear. So tell me now, this ain't love, the other we get hurt. Next. Do 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 do. Is it tender?
You've been replaced by someone else.
Shut.
You were trying to play. I ain't gonna lie.
It should cost $1 billion.
$10 gigs. That's not great, but it's not bad. Do 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 do. Hmm?
You had enough?
Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That was good. That was really good. Really nice. A little bit of a, what is the word? But it's time to go. Oh, I finished with a gasm. So technically, all we're taking out is or. Stuck. Which is not a good idea because now my brain is mush. But fuck it. Do. That's when she said, I don't hate you, but I just wanna save you all and nothing just to say. That's when I told you I love you, girl, but I'm not the answer for the question that you still have. Whoa, 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 whoa. 1,000 miles away, there's nothing left to say. There's not much left, and I don't know. Oh, it's a beautiful sunrise. Okay, let's go ink. Got shit to do. Good. And oh, very good. You not so much. Okay.
Major one.
47, 42.
Don't.
This is absolutely.
Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to another show. Welcome to another video. Mobs are having a wonderful day. Best morning ever. As you can see, we're fully awake. It is sunrise. Sorry. Apologies for what happened. Is again, we woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Let's sleep at 9 o'clock. We watched a lot of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, so I'm gonna be doing one video plus the recap of that. And this is super cool. I actually really missed it. But hey. What can I say? What can I do? So the plan here is to just continue to do whatever we can do, whatever we can't, and just hope for the best, right? So we'll make some videos here. It's not an early wake up, so still kind of good. But hey, I'm excited, so let's freaking go. You never had a choice. Oopalai, I died. Oopalai. We're doing that way better. Okay. So now. Don't blink, it's your blink. Come to our show because we're having a wonderful day on this 15 September 2025. A little bit of a morning talk, a little bit of a nature corn. Look at how pretty this is. This is really pretty. This is a very nice, gorgeous sunrise. Usually what I like to do is, and I should have done that since day one, right? You wake up, you're super tired, so you wake up and you make a video, right? So why is that a good idea to do? Is because you're still sleepy, so you don't have time to be filtered, you don't have time to be self-conscious, you're just getting up and you're going to work, right? Because this to me is a dream work. But at the same time, what happened yesterday
very quick recap is we we didn't have the storage. I've been having a problem with the storage here because I have a humongous file I want to keep, that I want to make sure that we keep, and before we make sure that we keep it, it's gonna be super important. So lo and behold, our phone was full, our battery was almost dead. I said, you know what, you're a bit tired, let's go sleep. And we went to sleep super early, super early. I think it was like 9:30, to be honest. So we woke up at 3:30, which is 6 hours, which is pretty good. I think we were nervous, I think we're busy, because again, tomorrow is the end of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and I want to take advantage of the fact that we have this gorgeous show going on right now. So with this being said, because this is also super important, I gotta say, I'm quite blessed to be alive. I'm quite blessed to have the day that I have. I would love doing morning thoughts, but I already made videos. I already watched an hour and a half of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, so we're pretty awake. And it's weird because you're seeing the sunrise here, right? You're seeing the sunrise here, and it's such a cool concept because okay, so technically speaking, right, what I'm looking at is 2 plates through the tower. I got a third one here, and I got a fourth one here, right? That doesn't change. What are we looking at? We're looking at inside the apartment, which is it's been the same apartment for now 12 plus years. So this doesn't change, right? Now, what are we also looking at? We're looking at the background, which is a sunrise. This change because depending on how awake I am, I get to enjoy it more or less, right? And it's a shame because this kind of breaks the magic. So the sunrise today is, again, super gorgeous. You can see that we're fully awake. We're super in a good mood. The problem isn't the sunrise, and it's nuts because what I used to do the same thing. I used to wake up super early. No, that's not true. Well, super early the first day. So what I used to do, which was kind of the highlight of the whole making content thing, was to go to sleep at like 9 o'clock in the morning, wake up at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, go out, watch the sunrise, and it was just the best, right? And I was doing the sunrise, and it was nice because, or if you look at it at last year, forcing ourselves to be up while sunrise was amazing. The last year, when I say last year, is you gotta understand that we did this making content for 15 plus video of 356 days, which is about 3,000, oh my god, it's 3,000, 5,200 videos. Something along those lines, right? Kind of quick math. See, this is the problem. If I was sleeping, forget about it. But now that I'm awake, I have the capacity, the mental fortitude of doing this. And we're gonna get into it later on because it's subject to the video. Now, you might have guessed that I don't have a specific subject, and if you guess that, you're absolutely right. So while they were doing those 5,000 video last year, there's been multiple arc, right? So the first one was summer. We go out, we really appreciate the sunrise, and then because we gotta appreciate the sunrise, I'm like, dude, such an amazing feeling. We're calling them the golden hour for a very good reason. So during the winter, I would do the same. However, during the winter it's different because during the winter I'm stuck inside, and although I know the sunrise is there, I don't really take advantage of it. I don't fully take advantage of it. I have this you English people in your complicated language, you have this this tour. C'est ça français. You have this I don't know how you call it, to be honest. Binders. You have something to block the sunrise or the sunlight to go into the house. I don't know how you call it. We'll call them complicated word. Put complicated word here. When you edit it, I'm doing like the avocado, which I fucking love. I saw a video last week, internet anarchists, and it's talking about what happened to Nico Avocado, and it's so sad. It's so sad because basically what he was saying that Nick took a break from YouTube but came back and wanted to get into the action, which is not true because he's mainly back on TikTok. But maybe he's back on TikTok to change his image. To say, hey, this was the YouTube Nick, this is the TikTok Nick. Just like there was the YouTube Boogie, the Twitch Boogie, the HGH3 YouTube versus the HGH3 Twitch. Right? It's a completely different person. Maybe that's the reason, right? I don't know. Where was I going with that? Very good question. And then like I said, people were watching a car crash, right? And they were watching a car burn, or whatever you want to call it, a disastrous event, right? And because we were watching a disastrous event, look, tripod is now a armrest because I am very tired. The people wanting to watch a car crash realized that the people in the car crash were okay, and then they lost the bloodlust. They lost the feeling of there's some fresh meat on the menu. Meat is back on the menu, boys, which is Lord of the Ring, of course. And it's just sad. It's just sad. You realize that Nick did all of the sacrifices, right? And there's no legacy behind. And you realize that there's no legacy behind because of his fault. But then you look at the biggest content creator. You look at who? You look at PewDiePie. Is there a legacy behind PewDiePie? He's still a huge icon, but is there a legacy? No. Is there a legacy behind people like Markiplier? I think there's a legacy behind Casey Neistat, but Casey Neistat legacy is more so about what he's done in the industry versus his career. You know, Rich Piana, same thing. Both of my role model, right? My apologies. But while we were doing this, and even though we had the binders, which I think is the word, but Peaky Blinders, we had the binders behind us showing us the sunrise. It wasn't the same, but the emotion was the same, right? And then we had a couple instances last month and the month before that where we got up the sunrise. I'm like, dude, there's a beautiful sunrise, and it's so fucking stupid because the only care that I have in the world is for you guys to see this talking. But then watching this sunrise, the only issue that I have is watching the nature corn and hearing me talk. So here, you're seeing me. You're not seeing the nature corn. Here, you're hearing me, but you're seeing the nature corn. Makes sense somehow. But because I'm not making the effort to stay up or to get up at sunrise, it doesn't feel as rewarding. You know? And you realize that the beauty of the sunrise, something we've been chasing for so long. One time I say, hey guys, I miss doing videos in the sunrise. Hey guys, this was so cool. Hey guys, that was such hard work. Hey guys, acknowledge my effort, por favor. The por favor is, of course, a little bit of a spiciness in this very bland morning. I've been watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and those mornings feel like Captain Holt dream vacation, which is either the biggest compliment or the worst possibility. See, and we're tired. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, we are exhausted, but we're still very much there. At the same time, you know what? This exhaustion will not last, so we're gonna do the thing that you shouldn't do. Please don't do this at home, kid. No, I'm not gonna go in the apartment and jerk off, although this is a really good idea. I'm gonna do something that's kind of similar though. Me being tired, going to the apartment, any apartment, to jerk off would release some dopamine. I would have the best night's sleep. Even if I'm not that tired, the best night's sleep. We're going to trade that dopamine for caffeine. We're going to go with a white peach Zoa. So, listen. Na zdrowie. Cheers. Mulțumesc. Pofta bună. Kampai. Cheers. Chin chin. And that's pretty much all I know, but hey, that's not too bad. How many do you know before you come and judge me? By the way, I just made a mess, not that much though. And we're doing good on this, right? It makes you realize that maybe, because I've been chasing the sunrise, right? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've been really chasing it. But then, this is a crazy realization this morning. This morning is man discovering the wheel. Next step, we discovered the fire. What came first, the fire or the wheel? What you're saying, the fire was since the cavemen. Oh yeah? I don't think so. I think Adam and Eve were the first people on the planet, right? I even think that although fire, well, you really didn't invent fire, because fire is a natural element, right? You learn to harvest it. You didn't invent solar energy. You invented solar panels to maintain or to get that energy, which is completely different, right? You created a battery to harness the power of the sun, which already existed. Electricity. You didn't create electricity. Well, this we created. Again, did we create electricity? No. Was it always there? Yes. Did we figure out a way to harness it? So, for example, water wheel. For example, you can. This is insane, actually. You can harness electricity from a potato. I don't know how this works, but apparently, missed that class of science. What else? You can literally take a bike and power up some electronics. Right? This is energy. This is not electricity. This is energy. This is different. What I think, I'm not sure. Look at me, Nikola Tesla of the 25th century. Not knowing shit. And I just said 25th century, which kind of put the whole thing aside. But if it took the 25th century to realize I was full of shit, you're already too late. You already missed most of what I was saying. So, this morning, we realized it's been a while since I've been up since the sunrise. And it's been a while since I got up and instead of just streaming, I went to film some videos before. Now, ultimately speaking, those videos needed to be made because, again, your boy is busy, right? Your boy keep busy. Because being busy is what I can do the best, right? Again, a promise of quantity and not quality. And then you ask me, oh, dude, don't you prefer quality? You know what? I'm giving you quality and you're asking for something else. But you're still buying the product. So if it was a problem to begin with, then the problem wasn't with the supplier, was with the guy who ordered. I'm allergic to peanuts, but I eat peanuts. I'm gluten intolerant, but I eat gluten, right? I may not be giving you the best of bread, but I'm giving you a bread that you can eat. Which is something at the very least. You're not gonna go hungry with ink, trust me. But this morning is a huge realization. This is the invention of the wheel. Because I realized that maybe, just maybe, this feeling that I've been hunting, which is the sunrise, is completely fucking fabricated. Now here's the logic behind it. And I know it's complex, but you're gonna follow. It's all gonna be okay. Let me hold your hand. I'm gonna take you somewhere you've never been. It's a crazy place called my brain, but it's warm, it's cozy, and there's bonita pet, you know? Maybe I've been chasing the sunrise for the wrong reason. Maybe the sunrise, which was originally, in principality, a feeling of just having fun, right? Just being in the right place at the right time. However, it could be something else. It could be simply the fact that I was chasing the feeling of the sunrise. Because I remember the sunrise as being a period of time where I really worked hard. See, when you're insane, which we've been proving for the last 15 minutes and 7 seconds. Hard work is not necessarily quality, right? Because quantity is easy to do. It's guaranteed. You got the seal of guaranteed of hard work since day one. But what is hard work? And then the definition changes. See, quantity is a reflection of the market, right? So the quantity is a reflection of the market because if everybody makes 10 videos per day and you do 4, you're on the market. If you do 10 videos per day and the market is 4, you're over the market because you're making more than what people are doing, right? Makes sense, right? However, It's in fluctuation, right? Here's where you're wrong. It's in fluctuation versus vis-a-vis a person. You see, people like Smosh, people like Good Nico Morning were able to pop 3 videos, 4 videos a day because they had a whole team, right? Versus you see this person, right? But this person who's releasing 4 videos on their own, right? And then you're thinking like, yo, this person that works alone is doing a lot of work. Not really, because they have 3 or 4 videos a day which are edited. There are 3 or 4 videos a day which are practice. There are 3 or 4 videos a day that are scripted. There are 3 or 4 videos a day where there's research. You think I do research? No, I just drink energy drink Zoa. Not a sponsor, but could be. And I talk my bullshit, right? Now, where's the hard work? Where's the hard work? So you're aware of that, right? And you realize that maybe the sunrise, something I can do. I can offer you quality. I can offer you quantity, right? But the quality is just for you to come in the store. It's like, hey, the first drink's on us. Then you realize that the first drink is a small cup and get it by the big cup. Quantity is something I can offer. However, quality, and this is where it gets interesting, right? Because again, my apologies. This morning I feel insane. There's a lot of chaotic energy because we're awake. I'm nervous because I gotta finish Brooklyn Nine-Nine by tomorrow, which I'm not gonna be able to do. I'm nervous because we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4. But I'm also filming this, and I'm also filming the 1057, baby. That's amazing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna increase shockwave noise. I'm gonna upgrade its quantity. The frequency is not that bad. It is not that bad. Not that bad. Okay, so are we doing labs or not? I kind of forgot. What about you? What are you doing? What's the new one? It's okay to tell me what you think about me. I will try to argue. I hold it against you. I know that you're leaving. You must have your reason. That's actually pretty good. Coming back, and it'll happen once again. I'll turn to a friend, someone who understands and sees through the master plans. But everybody's gone, and you've been here for too long. The faces of my own, like a cyst is growing, and maybe I'll see you at a movie trip preview. You walk by and you walk by, and I'm with that guy. You know that you're leaving, you must have a reason. It won't come back, and it'll happen once again. I'll turn to a friend, someone who understands. There you go. A little bit of a song for you guys, because I know that you like my singing, right? Like I was saying before I went on this crazy rant, but I still remember. What if the promise of quantity wasn't enough? What if I felt wasn't enough, right? I would do things that are super simple. For example, 4 idle game that I basically don't need to touch. I would do a sunrise because I basically can film a sunrise. It's not more effort, right? It's more quantity. It's not more effort, right? And I can do this video because truth is, it wouldn't make sense to do these 5 things without this thing. However, this is the cool part. This is the insane part. This is the cool part. If everything else is pointless except for this video, because then you just got a sunrise, which you've seen about 400 times on this channel, right? Minimum, which would give us 125. No, because we didn't do the first year. We didn't do sunrise. It would give you the first time we did the first year, so anniversary. So it would give you 3 years and a half. 3 years and a half, about 400 is 4 years and a half. How much is 1 year? 356. 356 times 3 is about 1,050. We'll do 6 times 3, which is 18, and this is 1,068, right? So you get 1,068 sunrise on a good day. We'll say we haven't been very proficient, so we'll say that we did 1 out of 2. You do 1,068 divided by 2, which is 534. and you got 534 sunrise, right? But then you do times 2 because you got the sunrise and the sunset, right? Which is again 1068. So they're pointless, right? So then you have the sunrise captured, and because you have the sunrise captured, you're like, holy shit, they just improve the content, right? But this is the cool thing. This is the real cool thing. When I post the video, you guys see all of this behind me, right? But when I film these videos, I don't see it. I don't see the nice sunrise. So to me, this is pointless. This is me in a full white, whatever, sky. I was looking for the word sky. Can you believe that shit? But then you realize that this is quantity, right? This is quantity. Because hard work is so easy to do, right? So easy to do. Because technically speaking, this is not true, okay? This is not true. But let's say you watch 1068 sunrise with me, right? Let's just say that. And we've been doing 5 videos at the same time. So your 1068 becomes, drumroll please, 1068, 5,324. Yeah. No. It's 1058. 1058 is 5,300 because we're doing 6 videos right now, right? No, we're doing 5. So okay, so the 5,000, yes. So the 5,068 is 5,068 is 300. The 8 is 5, so that's 4. So 5,640 videos, right? Now a single seconds is 5,640 seconds. A single minute is 5,640 seconds. How much is that in days? You realize it's super simple to overwork, right? So then the quantity in itself loses all meaning because quantity is easy to do, right? And again, what about quality? That's the question, right? Quality is meaningless if you can achieve it. So what I'm trying to say is, for example, I do the quality videos for a year, right? And then there's a dip in the quality of content. Like, fuck that guy, right? If there's never quality, then you're stuck with what's... This is... Swear to God, this is not planned, okay? I'm talking a lot of shit. I'm in a chaotic mindset today. Where I think I'm gonna rule the world, which is maniac thinking. You're doing the quantity, right? And because the quality, there's so little quality that you're looking for it. You see, well, this made me laugh, or he's like a nice guy, kind of cute. Thank you so much by saying that. Very valorizing. Thank you so much. We got 4 cute. Okay, cool. So what you're looking for? You're looking for extra work, right? So for example, sunrise. For example, 5 playthrough, right? These are the things that you could be looking for if you were to look for them, which you are probably not, sadly. Are you? Are you not? I don't know. Yo no sé. I don't know. It's nuts. It's nuts. Because all of this was to say that the sunrise is something I've hunted for so long. It was an obsession. Sunrise was an obsession. Why? Because it reminded me of the time where I worked the hardest. It reminded me of the time where we made the hardest. And this is what I'm trying to say. In an insane way, but here's a more sane way, because people did follow what I was saying. The sunrise was a meaning of working hard. Not working hard with quantity, because we just saw that quantity is meaningless, right? We just established that quantity is meaningless. So sacrifices. Sacrifice of getting up when you don't want to work, to get up. What is the hardest thing, guys? Going to the gym or being at the gym? What is the hardest thing? Going to work or being at work? And the same mentality here. The same mentality. Waking up. Now, here's the cool thing. What is the difference between making content at sunrise, making content later during that day? Because I could be waking up at 9 o'clock. And I'll be like, okay, well, guess what? There's nothing to do today. I don't work. So let's make some videos. But then it's waking up at 5. It's telling myself, come on, bro. Ooh, you need to work harder. Oh, my apologies. What did I not apologize for the first one? And the second one was kind of come. And then it's hard work. And then that sacrifices. Not hard work because you did a lot, but hard work because it took a lot out of you to work, right? So then you've been chasing the sunrise just to realize that the sunrise wasn't it. The whole thought behind this video today, which took me forever to talk about, was I just realized this morning that sunrise wasn't the important thing. It was sacrifices. We're awake. We're good. We're still here. And this is what matters. The sunrise never mattered. But then you kind of broke the magic, right? Kind of broke the magic. And there's no coming back from that. There's no coming back from that. There is no coming back. And that is the tragedy this morning. It's not how insane I sound. It's not how insane I look. The tragedy isn't that. The tragedy is, no matter how hard I try, I will never, and I mean never ever, be able to recreate this. And that, my friend, fucking sucks. It doesn't suck. It doesn't suck because you've lost something. It's not because you had something and you know how it feels. I will never work as hard as I did back then. Because now I'm working. See, the main focus behind it, the main focus behind working this hard last year was because this was my dream job, right? This was the plan A. And the idea of a plan A was stupid because, again, this is not a plan A, this is a plan B. It can become a plan A, but it shouldn't be a plan A to begin with. And I went crazy, and I had a burnout, and I worked so hard, and we lost friends, we lost people that we cared about, right? We lost so much. But it was one of those ideas that was so crazy that it had to work. You know when somebody says something that is so insane that at the second that he finished saying it, or she finished saying it, because woman who runs the world, girl, you say you're fucking insane, right? And then you go back home. And you think about it. And it somehow makes sense. Not a lot, but just enough for you to wonder, what if? And dreams are not based on ID. Dreams are not based on the person saying the idea. They're based on what if. We just watched Lost. A man of faith versus a man of science. The man of science has an idea. The man of faith believes in the idea. Understand? I think we're all of them. I think we have an idea, but if you don't believe in the idea, what's the point? And then it gets worse. It gets a lot worse. What if you wanted to believe on something but you didn't have anything to believe in? And then you realize that you're a slave to it. Because a man of science will want to have idea every single time. And a man of faith is so willing to believe in something that he'll believe anything. As long as you get to believe in something. Then you realize that both of them are wrong. And because nobody is right, then right doesn't exist. In this case, the right was the sunrise. The wrong was hard work. You understand? That sucks. That sucks. So like I was saying, I will never work as hard as I did last year. Because last year was desperate. Last year was the fume of insanity. This year we have a job. This year this is a plan B. Still a dream of being a plan A, but it's a plan B. And with a plan B, you're allowing it to fail. As long as the plan A, plan B doesn't need to work. Maybe I don't miss filming in the sunrise. Maybe I miss getting up and believing in so hard that I didn't care. What if, and only what if, I was the man of fate? I was the Jack here. Not the John, but Jack. What if the simple reason why we got up in the morning every single day, and no matter how hard it was because I believed in it so much? Right? The reality is that I'm just not wanting to do that anymore. What changed? Sunrise. My apologies. What changed? Maybe what changed is we stopped believing in it. And the thing with belief is it leaves you. You know when you trust someone and they betray your trust, and you want to trust them again, and you get there. Eventually you get there, but then you trust them and you got these shields because you hurt me in the past, and I'm not going to let you hurt me again. But then you realize that this person that you used to trust, that you don't know if you should trust again, is yourself. And then you realize that you cannot go in life not trusting yourself, right? If there's one person that you can trust, it's yourself. Trust nobody but yourself. At least trust somebody, right? So you trust nobody. And because you trust nobody, you rely on yourself, right? Because you don't trust yourself, you rely on other people. And people let you down. And then there's no way back home, because back home is your own sanity, it's your own heart, your whole existence, your own reality, right? And it never mattered. And then you don't trust yourself because you have let yourself down before. So you learn forgiveness, right? But then you realize that forgiving yourself means admitting that you were wrong. You realize that last year you had an addiction to being a workaholic, so you start reading the 12-step program, which is an AA book of a proven method to stop drinking. And you realize that you learn step 2, you learn step 1, you learn step 3, you learn step 4, you learn all the steps, right? And the first one is realizing that you have a problem. So you realize you have a problem and you say, I'm a workaholic, right? Then you realize that it wasn't the problem. The problem has always been the sunrise. How much am I willing to sacrifice? Workaholic. It's a problem, right? But how do you call the man that sacrificed everything? How do you call that guy? Sacrifice everything. Is there a nickname for that? Huh? No, you call him a man of fate. And the man of faith is never wrong. Man of science is wrong. Because it'll believe in something that's not true. It'll believe in a formula of life that's not true. So you don't want to be wrong in life, right? So you become a man of faith. So then you don't start, you stop not having a hard time with yourself, right? Because it's not working, but you're working so hard. You're like, well, maybe I'm fucking up, right? And there's this other thing that makes sense, which is, my apologies, supply and demand. Maybe my supplies aren't meeting the demand. Maybe what I'm doing is not interesting. What I'm doing is possibly too out there for people. So you stop trusting yourself, right? This was not the idea of the video at all, but fuck it. Sunrise. Fuck it. We're still gonna make it. We're still gonna make it, and we're gonna make it good. So what does that have to do with Sunrise and making content? Well, because you never really had an identity, right? Stefan never existed. Stefan was just a person surviving in the world, not living, surviving. Ink lived. Vini Vidi Vici. I came, I saw, I conquered. I got it tattooed. I never really... On my body, there's what? There's image from games, from mangas, which are meaningful to me because they're a good place in my memories. They're nostalgia to save me. Then there's lyrics to the song, right? But there's also two questions there. Who am I? And Vini Vidi Vici. And I never asked myself the question. And I never found the answer. It took me 4 years with Ink to realize what 28 years couldn't fix with Steph. So Ink became me. And I became Ink. I got the insurance in front of the camera. I had a person yesterday. That's another video I'm going to do today. And she's like, how do you get over watching yourself? She's supposed to be a content creator, but she's shy. She said, how do you, she asked a question, how do you get over watching yourself? When does this stop being weird? And this is the level of self-awareness, right? And I'm like, dude, that's at least a real problem. Making content that is interesting, making it in a dog-eat-dog, making your way downtown, walking fast and so fast, making your way in an oversaturated market. It's even harder. But the question is so good. How do you get over watching yourself? This journey has been a discovering journey, right? Becoming Ink Vendetta has allowed me to learn more about myself than I ever did with Steph, right? So you realize that although your life isn't making content is your life. Because you discover yourself and everything makes sense. Because talking alone is crazy, but talking to a camera isn't. Making a video that nobody will ever watch somehow is less crazy than talking to yourself. Why is it weird? Well, because since this video nobody will watch it, it's like talking to myself. And then because I film it and I post it, then there's a reasoning behind it. There's a purpose behind it, which is education, right? And because there's a purpose behind it, which is education, right? This is not insane. So your life become making content, right? And then in life you have hardship. In life you have hardship. And this is the interesting part of what I want to talk about. In life you have hardships, and those hardships are heartbreaks, the job that you don't like, it's meeting people that you don't like, it's getting over your own insecurities, your own limits, right? And when you're able to do that, the world is yours. With content, it's not being popular, not enough views, right? Which is something I haven't been self-aware enough, self-awareness, to realize. I didn't care. So then, the hardships become very little, which is waking up for the sunrise, right? Storage batteries. Storage batteries, I can blame my tools. Because I can blame only myself. Then you realize just how crazy it is. Damage level 8, thank you very much. I'll be the same as. You know that sound? I don't like it. My life has been this sound for 2 years now. And I love it. See, so when you stop having struggle. What happened? Everything become meaningless. So you're looking for when your life has the most meaning, which is again filming with sunrise. But this morning we realized that the real meaning of hard work wasn't the sunrise. It was the waking up. And the waking up, you wake up every single day. That's not a problem, right? So we're faced with another situation, which is we were 100% in, and now we're not. We didn't give up, we didn't quit, but we're not invested. Now, because this is my dream job, we'll pretend like it's not a job, right? We'll pretend that I'm doing this for fun. Can we pretend together? Are you down to pretend? Cool, me too. Because, we'll pretend that this is for fun. What's the most fun you have in life? Relationship, right? So pretend like this is in an insane world where this is a relationship, right? How would you call a relationship where you didn't leave your girlfriend, that you're not fully invested in? What would you call that? Because you're not invested emotionally. You're looking for this emotion elsewhere. So you cheat, right? And when you start cheating, which we have been, on this relationship called content creation, then the relationship has no other meaning. Because you broke the sacred rule of I trust you, you trust me. Let's not hurt each other. And in this case, the person we hurt was ourselves. And then it goes back to what I was saying, forgiveness. And that's the hardest part. But then answering question. Because what if the hardest part was this self-sacrifice, right? What if the hardest part was this purpose I was looking for? What if this hardest part was the struggle we were looking for, right? Here's the thing. The struggle is a personal one. And I haven't made effort to forgive myself. I haven't made effort to atone for my sins. I haven't made effort to say, you know what? You fucked up. It's gonna be okay. We haven't made the effort. And here lies the problem. The problem isn't the mistake we did. The problem is the sin we committed. The problem is we didn't go to the confessional. See, very religious today. I don't know why. Possibly because of this beautiful sight. The problem is you didn't go to the confessional and you didn't ask for forgiveness. And you never asked for forgiveness. Right? And again, it's like the cheater, right? Cheat one time, feel horrible. Cheat 2 times, feel less good, but still cheat 5-6 times. You don't care anymore, right? How many days I should have made the effort to get up and work, and I didn't do it. After tomorrow, there's no more Brooklyn Nine-Nine. My apologies. I had 2 weeks to watch a show. Did I put in 2 weeks of work? No, I didn't. Because we didn't put in 2 weeks of work, it's like I didn't care. And there's no forgiveness for that because the show's gonna be gone. It's like saying sorry to a person you cheated on when they're with somebody else, they're married, they have children, it's been 10 years. Oh, I'm sorry for that, I cheated. Okay, don't care. That's what we're trying to do. Anyway, forgive yourself, okay? Live the life you want to be, not the life you think you need. Live the life you want to live. Do things that feels right. Not because you're forcing yourself to do it, but because it feels right to do it. And if what feels right to do is making an effort, then make the effort. No matter how hard it is, you got this. You fucking got this. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Hey, what a video. Okay, so now there's one more hurt. Just to see what you damn do. I know nothing in my room. I miss you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy, leaving everything behind. Whoa, 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 whoa. You look so cruel. You look so mean. When I try. And then I want to be my best friend. Forget you. Open your knees upon my son. So good about. What if I can forget you? Open your knees. What's so good about? Still think beautiful, and I don't wanna get your best friend. Just to see what you want, acting like that. Eesh. What if I can forget you when your knees are my apologies. Yeah. Want your things in my room, I miss you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet. See what you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. Okay, good. Morning, Tricorn. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. Considering well for having a wonderful day on this gorgeous 15th September 2025. Time sure flies. I am exhausted, but I wanted to make a last video, and this one is for I don't know if I should say her name because I don't want to think that I don't want her to think that I'm pinpointing it. But I saw a very interesting Instagram story yesterday. I was looking at OnlyFans models, and then we had my friends. It's a little bit of a change of pace, but she is making content, right? And what she did was really freaking cool because she has self-confidence issues, so she doesn't like the way she looks, she doesn't like the way she talks. So what she started doing, which is really cool, is she started to film herself and everyday situation, right? and then watch herself, working on watching herself, and she was still having problem. And then so I gave her a couple of advice because listen, if there's somebody that's less self-aware than me, then I want to meet them, I want to shake their hand, and I want to thank them for their services to making a better country, because hello, this is a freaking hero that we're having here. So on a more serious note, I want to give her some advice. So say, listen, first of all, like, don't look at yourself, just listen to yourself, right? And she's like, well, this is the problem, I don't like the way I sound either. So it made me laugh because, first of all, okay, well, you don't like the way that you look, you don't like the way that you sound, content creation is possibly not for you, right? But at the same time, I'm a weird guy. Maybe what she's feeling right now, maybe it's normal. Maybe everybody had this feeling of I sound weird, or I look weird, right? I'm not the standard for beauty, or I don't have the best of voice. I'm not who has a beautiful voice? Oliver Sky, Randy Radke. I'm not that. See, because we're tired, we have our eyes are closing, so let's finish this. And I'm not gonna rush because again, I care about her, so she's a good friend too. So then the idea came from, and again, it's not an idea, right? It's more so something that happened. Because in a case like that, I'm like, bro, I don't know how to help you, right? Again, maybe content creation is it's not something for you. But at the same time, I was watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Oh, my apologies. And we didn't have the headphones in, so you can hear it in the whole room. I was recording The Tower, right? Which is an amazing game, by the way. Not sponsored, but could be. And what happened is, and this is nuts, but what happened is, basically, right? I got copyrighted. This phone is not good enough to edit phones on YouTube. It's not good enough to edit videos on YouTube. So I didn't know what to do. So what we did is we took a risk. We took the extra quarter. We merged two files because they were one next to the other. So it's part 7 and part 8 that were in trouble because again we watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine the same day, and the answer was to speed it up. I didn't know that speeding up was going to help it, but I didn't get copyright on it. And then the idea came to me, right? So you don't like listening to yourself, you don't like looking at yourself, right? So as soon as it sounds, film yourself and put a big sticker. She's a woman, she likes cute thing. Put a freaking koala, put a freaking panda bear. I don't know what you like, I don't know. Put some food. Put some food. Put a cute bubble tea. Put some Fortnite character. Put a huge sticker there. For your voice, speed it up. Speed up your voice, right? And then when you start, you literally have the biggest sticker there. Or if you're good in drawing, what you can do is just do a drawing and put it on top, right? And then as you get more comfortable, you slow it down so your voice is more natural than robotic because it's sped up, right? And as you get more comfortable, the picture is smaller, so you see yourself a little by little bit more. Making content, and I understand this. This is journey to self-acceptance. My opinion is valued. My looks are valued. My opinion matters. My looks matter. I am worthy of being listened to, but I'm always also worthy of love. Because of course, why not? Right? I'm not gonna scream. I'm not gonna talk louder. You make it look so cool on the cry. You look so cool when you die. You make me wanna die. Much better. And I think the self-awareness is actually really nice. I think being too self-aware in this case is a problem. Not being self-aware enough. Like for example, the number of videos that you do that don't make any sense, that are not interesting. I should be more caring about that. The way she feels is very normal. And I'm like, dude, how many people? And when you look at you don't like your own voice, you don't like what you look like, right? So such a content creation could not be for you. But for example, you take someone that's afraid of heights, and they want to fight that fear of heights in this skydive, and they realize that they have a passion. So this fear became something that's, there's also the self journey. Like, how far did you come from? Did you have to do a lot of work on yourself, or you didn't have to do a lot of work on yourself? And I think this is very valuable. I think this is extremely valuable because it's a question of, we just did a freaking video, a 40 minutes videos on how I used to wake up every single day with the sunrise, and to me that was an effort. It was an effort to make some better content. But then you realize that the effort isn't watching the sunrise. The effort is getting up with the sunrise. So that's it. And it's not an easy journey, but it is worth it. It is worth it. And then at the same time, self-acceptance is possibly the biggest journey of your life. I think there's a lot of us that are older that have self-confidence issue, right? You're getting older, you're less desirable. Getting older, you're a victim of ageist. People like, yo, I'm not dating you because you're too old. It's a bit harder, right? You're losing value with age. It's a hard thing to realize, right? Your body is not listening to you. You start hurting more. You start getting sick more, you know. But hey, it's all worth it in the end. So this person, I hope you're doing better. I hope it's gonna be okay. Give yourself a chance. Because if you're not willing to give yourself a chance, somebody's gonna give you a chance, you know. And that is pretty much it. So, very pointless answer to a very good question. You so cool when you cry, yeah. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I want myself on the internet just to see what you would find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy. 1.6. Okay, good. I don't have the storage to continue, but alas, I shall. Good. Fuck. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to Commentary Show, because you're having a wonderful day on this 15th September 2025. It is super early, as you can see the sun is rising. I'm going to be doing some Brooklyn Nine-Nine videos. I don't know how much I got for time because storage is low once again. It's a terrible thing, but hey, alas, it shall be done. It shall be done, and because it shall be done, it shall be done. So I hope you guys are ready, because I sure am. And let's freaking go. So where is it? I always forget where it is. I always forget where it is. We watched a couple of episodes today. So what happened is, again, we made some videos at 3:30, and we watched, for the rest, we did watch it. So these are not working. Of course, I'm gonna do my TikTok. Oh, okay, you know what? Nice. Some broke. Yeah, we're not doing good with storage again, but it's okay. It's okay. Even if I could do only one episode there, it's already one episode that I have less to do. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet. Okay, so next on the list we have, which is kind of insane, we have the very first episode. We're at season 3 already. We're at season 3, episode 3, so that's pretty freaking good. I'm gonna speed it up because, listen, we have 2 days to do it. And 2 days is not a lot. It's not a lot at all. I'm also surprised by how much it goes. So you know what? Wait a second, we just did this one, right? There you go. There you go. I don't think it's possible, but we're gonna try. Let's go. So Jake goes in, and the cold open. Actually pretty good. There's this bad guy that Jake has been chasing, and he finally has a chance to catch him. So what he does is he do a cool police chase, which is jumping on cars and then jumping from car to car. However, one of the car has a open sunroof, so Jake gets badly injured. But this episode is about phone is too hot, which is to be expected. But this is also a good news because that baby needed some space. We're possibly gonna be going in soon. If I can manage to do that, it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect. 45 minutes. Schnitzel. That is very, very bad. 7 gigs though. 7 gigs is good. 7 gig is really good actually. Yeah, we're possibly gonna go in. But at the same time, listen, with this episode, the plan I would love to do is do the last episode because we got basically 4 episodes I can do. So because Jake is hurt, this is another episode of Jake trying to be trying to get away from being a cop and being obsessed with being a cop, which is hard for Jake because, listen, he's in a couple episodes and he still hasn't given up. So they go in, and it's super, super freaking cool. They're super freaking cool. I'm gonna go in. Yeah, give me a sec. There you go. For the simple reason that once again we waited too long. We made a couple of videos before that, and because we made a couple of videos, well, the unavoidable happened, and we had too much sun. But it's okay because I'm gonna have way more. I want to make sure that you guys are comfy. Oh yes, okay, that's good. Very at risk of falling, but when there's no risk, there's no fun. A little bit tired, but hey. So Jake goes in, and Terry is worried about him because he knows how Jake is hurt. Jake goes with the cops. With the doctor said she didn't give me your okay. We have a very cool scene between Gina. No, sorry, not Gina, but Rosa and Olds. Olds have a party at his house, and I was secretly hoping for a birthday party part 2. However, we didn't get it, so this is a bit of a disappointment to the team of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Not a personal thing, but hey, we could have done that. So cool. So they invited everybody, which is Amy, Gina, and Rosa. Cool thing, I'm gonna have another episode of Gina and Amy. Gina tells Amy, yo, you're too stressed about that. Relax, it's gonna be okay. which I kind of liked because Gina is being older sisterly to Amy. More of Jake having to leave. I say goes on a party or a vacation with Charles, which is super cool because it's ACDC, Atlantic Club Dude Club, Atlantic City Dudes Club. But Jake lied, and he's going to a motel where the Perks is there. Now this is a cool scene. However, it's boring because we know what happened with Alt and Jake. There's a similar situation. Alt and a safe house was supposed to be with Jake, but Alt texted Charles to come. So this is the same thing, but instead of Alt texting Charles to come, Charles texts Terry to come. So similar situation, very, very similar situation. They end up in a motel.
New trip nickname, ACDC, Atlantic City Detectives Club.
And it's so super cool because Jake manipulates Charles, and Charles is a victim of it. They go in the subway. This is really cool because Gina is telling Amy to play it more cooler. The food that Amy does is, again, disgusting. Amy is said to be a bad cook, but you know what's cool? We had this episode last season of Thanksgiving dinner, and it was Amy that did it, and she put baking powder in the mashed potatoes. This is established. Gina and Marcus are the first to come. It goes really, really well, which is super freaking cool because you see Rosa, and I was complaining about it. I was actually complaining about Rosa not having some evolution, and of course, when I opened my mouth, they proved me wrong once again. Damn you, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. So what happened is Rosa has a lot more scenes. She is a lot more comfortable. Alt is very much like Rosa, and it's crazy because I don't do the connection. I didn't do the connection easily, but Rosa and Alt have a lot in common. They're both hyper reserved. They're both people that like to be on their own, so it's kind of cool. Kevin is more of a social butterfly, so he allows Rosa to talk about, and Rosa says to Alt, I might be pregnant. Which is this is reaction. Yeah, this is his reaction. So she's worried about it, but still. It's super cool is Charles, when he lies, he uses a preppy voice, which I'm gonna let you listen to. But you know what's even cooler? It's something we know he did. It's something we know he did. I'm gonna show you the Charles.
That's betrayal. How dare you? This place was awesome. My theory is that Olsen and his brother have been using it as a home base while they rob places up and down the coast.
This is really cool.
Fascinating. You desire a crispy potato. I don't mind if I do. Wait a minute. Crispy potato. Why are you fancy talking? How dare you, sir? I speak the common tongue. There it is again. You only do that when you're lying or hiding something. Hiding? Pish posh. Housekeeper.
There you go. Terry. You can tell by the voice right away. And I love that he says housekeeping. Like, nobody's gonna suspect a thing, but he has a very distinct voice. So this was super cool. Jake goes to the bathroom, but he hides. This is super cool because Alt is actually a word about a Rosa. It's like, yo, are you sure that you're pregnant? Are you good with being pregnant? And I cannot help but see Alt as a father figure to everybody. And here Rosa is also it's also useful for her.
Counterpoint. I am right all the time. There's our perf.
Yeah, this is the perf, which Jake cannot do the crime, but as long as the guy is put behind bars, this is kind of cool, right? Alt covers for Rosa, which is cool because he cover. Why is it really cool? Because he covered from Kevin, his loved one, covered from Marcus, which is his nephew. So Alt had Rosa's back. Amy goes all the way to be told that the party is canceled. Now the problem with that is Gina's like, yo, you're caring too much. And Alt canceling the party is showing that he doesn't even care with Gina and Amy coming in. So this is kind of pretty rude, right?
That's the worst part. You could have died, man.
I wasn't hurt that.
Terry is pissed at Jay because he took some risk, but at the same time, and this is really cool because we saw Alt do the same thing. Do the exact same thing. And why is that cool? Well, because Alt is possibly an evolved version of Jake. That's what I'm trying to say. We got to Amy. This is a really cool scene. Rosa goes in and talk to Alt and say thank you, which makes Alt realize that he can do some good in the world. So what he does is when you know what I didn't realize? Alt literally has a picture of Chester on his desk, which is adorable. I didn't even realize that. So because he says thank you, Alt realized that it's nice to be nice. So when Amy confronts it about kissing the dinner, she didn't care. She goes in and she's like, "Yo," he's like, "I'll reschedule. I'm sorry," which was really cool. Jake makes it up to Charles and invites him to a real Atlantic City trip, which was nice because Charles deserves it. And this is pretty much it. We got the next episode. Wait a second. Schnitzel. Oh, guys, we watch a lot. Wait a second. Ooh, we watch a lot. Okay, so we got Lieutenant Dave Major, which is super cool. Rosa cold open wear a pink shirt, which is just a reason for people to make fun of Charles. So it's a cool cold open. However, it's something that we saw time and time again, so it's not something that's very mentionable. Charles once again.
Vote for Jake. Vote for Jake. Yeah.
What the vote for Jake?
Also a very choice. I mean, look at me. Not in profile.
Sir, please let the record show that the sauce in his face is from yesterday. It is that level of eagle-eyed observation that I plan.
Enough. You can both work the case. Three hands up.
There you go. So there's a guy from a higher rank that needs a help for the case. So he chose Jake and he chose Amy, which is really cool because it brings back the whole Amy and Jake back, which is super important because it's gonna be a big part in season 3, but also in the end of season 2.
Attempted to pry me away from the NYPD for 8 years.
Super nice. We got Gary Shaw, which is coming to see, and he's thinking you see Old, but then he went to come and see Terry. Now this is absolutely amazing because Old is pretty sure that he's here for him, but he's there for Terry. So Terry might be leaving, and Terry has some good reason because they offer him more money, they offer him more vacation. So of course his family is also super important, and it's cool because we show Terry is a good father. So then they're worried. Jake and Amy are practicing their impression with Omen, which is super cool. They're both close. Charles and Gina are trying desperately to get Terry to stay. They're trying really hard to get Terry to stay, but Alt is the guy who saved the day. They work on the case, which is super cool. Then the officer takes Jake to a bar, super private for like important cops. And then he asks him, "What do you think about Amy? Should I ask her out?" Which makes Jake realize that she is important to him. Why is that a great plot? Well, because the first time Jake really showed his feeling to Amy was when a certain I don't know what was his name? Yes, Teddy. You're right. When Teddy came in and said, "Hey, I'm interested into Amy," Jake said, No, I'm interested into Amy. And the fact that another cop's coming in and saying that he wants to date her is super cool. Now, Jake asked Rosa some advice. He says, "Yo, I still like Amy," and she says, "Don't worry, as long as she doesn't double talk, she's not interested," which is super freaking nice. And then she goes to the date and she does double talk, which means that she's interested in the other cop. I don't remember his name. I'm sorry. Gina and Charles are begging Alt to be more understanding towards Terry because he's not being understanding, and because he's not being understanding, it's really hard for them to be like, "Yo, Terry's gonna stay," because Alt is a giant douchebag. So what he says is, it's like digitalize your file from this year to this year. However, Alt's plan is genius because it is to make Terry realize all the good he's done in the community, and that if he's in the 99, he can continue to do good, which is super freaking nice. Jake is trying to get away from Amy, but people are stopping him, which is super cool. And this is cool because Jake is super shy to ask Amy out, which is really nice because we know that Jake wants it. We don't know how Amy feels. However, at the end of the episode, it's revealed. So the guy he wants to ask Amy out, which is kind of odd because it doesn't work, but it served the purpose, which is more than that. The purpose, which is that Jake wants to ask her out before he asks her out. Not to do the same mistake as he did with Teddy. Jake goes in and figure out the crime. They're all a cleaner, which leads to finding out who is the culprit. Oh yeah. And this is super cool. This is super super cool. So more of it. Jake's trying to go back to the bar. He managed to get back to the bar. Managed to get to see Amy, and this is the important part. He sees Amy, and he does all of it. He does like 50 minutes, or no, not 50 minutes, but at least 5-6 minutes of trying to get to the bar with Amy and the other cop. Just to see Amy do that double tuck, which means she's interested. So Jake asks Amy, "Hey, what happened?" She's like, "Oh, I wasn't interested. I'm super sorry. I don't want to date the cop, right?" And then Jake is like, "Okay, well, you didn't want it to date him, but I'm also a cop, so this is, oh, didn't have enough storage." I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. To Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to Commentary Show. I'm just doing well after having a wonderful day. Guess who didn't have enough batteries? This guy. I want to at least finish this episode and we'll start the cold opening of the next one. That way it's not too short of a video. But after that I'm gonna have to chill because I don't have the space. It's a real problem. It's a big problem. So yeah, we have Amy who reveals that she likes Jake because she told Jake, like, listen, he doesn't want to date a cop. So then Jake is like, oh, cool, tight. And then she does a double tuck, which means that she likes him. Next episode. The Helicopter, which is season 2, episode 22. Cold opening is not the most interesting thing. It's Gina being on her phone, and people are saying like, "Yo, there's no way she'd leave that phone," but there's a way, and everybody's trying, and they have a pool of money. They say the one that makes her leave the phone or stop looking at the phone is the one that wins the whole thing, which is kind of cool for us because we get some content, but kind of sad for Gina because they're kind of using her to bet. What happened is Terry goes in, and we know that she had a weakness for Terry since day freaking uno. So Terry goes in and he changes relationship status on Facebook to "it's complicated," which gets Gina's attention, which is super freaking cool. So we have a reminder. This is also a cool episode. We started the episode. The name of the episode is Helicopter. And this is super cool because Holt started the episode with a briefing, which is led by Jake and Terry. Holt is still there though, which is great. And he showed a picture of Madeline Wunsch there. Why that's so cool? It's cool because it's a reminder of who she is. See, the problem with Brooklyn Nine-Nine is it was a show. I don't know if it was every single day, but it was every single week. So you forget things, you forget characters. So something like that is extremely, extremely valuable. Good news, we're almost done with uploading the first video, so this is great. So then she's asking Holt to be on the case, and Jake is the person Old asked to help. It's gonna be Jake and Charles. Terry asked Amy and Rosa and Gina to be in the. There's a Brooklyn Park mining school. This is important because this is the best preschool for his kid. Terry is trying to get his kid into the preschool, so he'll be using the task force as a way to soften up the buttery buns of the teacher. That was a very weird thing to say. Okay, very weird. Very, very weird. At the same time, guys, this is gonna stop whenever this stops because I don't know. It's gonna stop. So if it happens, I'm sorry. If it doesn't happen, why are you complaining? Hello? Am I forgetting something? No, I don't think so. I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is cool because this is a repeat of the outreach program of Captain Alt. So basically the same scene, or at least very similar. I'm just gonna check if it's just finished. 59 seconds. Because we're running against the clock, but it's stupid because we were able to film for an hour and a half, so that's pretty good. And I got a 45 minutes video on there, so I can move things around if you want to, and you may want to. And then what we'll do is we'll transfer the file of 57 gigs. Okay, that's another video. That's another video. Come on, Ink. Stop complaining. Be a man. Okay, so yeah, it's kind of cool because Old is asking Jake and Charles. Super cool is that Old is once again a victim of his rivalry between Bunch. The whole time he's trying to say that she's sabotaging her. She wants them to fail, which Jake doesn't think. Jake's wanting to make it a real movie, which is super funny. So what it is there's 4 criminals. Those 4 criminals were arrested 20 years ago, and it sold 2.1 million. And now there's one of them that's killing the other people. They want the money. So they have a time frame where they have to talk to everybody, and before they're all killed, because technically speaking, there's 3 people left. One of those 3 people is the killer. Who is the killer? That's a good question.
Okay, kids.
So this is kind of super hard. We get the kids are coming in. This is super cool because Amy is trying to get them to like the thing that she liked when she was back then. The teacher is super impressed that Amy was a alumni of the Minot. Alumni is an ex-student. It's another word for ex-student. Gina, Gossip Queen, is taking care of all the gossip of the school. This is cool, and Rosa wants to show them a dead body. I'll let you guess what happened. They see a dead body.
He meant that we're excited, like, my hunch, one of them.
What?
He meant that we're excited, like,
I just didn't know this. This is a high-profile case. Do what you must.
What I was going to say is, since you don't have the resources, I'll give you
I actually like this. Bunch is really rooting for Alt. Now, the reality is, this is one of the most diabolical plan, but still. I'm going to end the video here. I'll be back in a couple seconds. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. Okay, and you're not charging correctly. Why aren't you showing up? To
Ever wonder what the most damage you can do in a single blow in Hollow Knight is? Let's find out. Naturally, we'll need a fully upgraded nail, giving us a base damage of 21. We'll then throw on Fury of the Fallen, which will further boost our nail damage by 75% when at 1 mask. You might expect Unbreakable Strength next, which boosts nail damage by 50%, but since we're going for the single biggest hit, the best way to do that is through nail arts. And unfortunately, Strength doesn't work with nail arts. Our nail art of choice is going to be Great Slash, which deals 250% of our nails damage. Now, for the moment of truth. There we have it, a whopping 92 damage. But I think we can do better. In Pale Court, there's a charm called Abyssal Bloom that works a bit like Fury of the Fallen and gives 9.37% extra damage for each missing mask once we're at 1 mask. But if we put on Sharp Shadow also, this goes up to 11.25%. And if we throw an Unbreakable Heart, we'll have 10 masks to lose before we're at 1 health, meaning a boost of 112.5%. With this setup, we'll be hitting even harder for a whopping 150 damage.
wow.
Okay. Okay, good. Oh, man. Ooh, still. Buzz account, fuck that. Okay, do.
Don't blink. I think niggas got the message. Now here comes the paramedics. Things run out like that's the bottom line. Oh, who tripping? What we doing? What you got in mind? Jiggy on the dance floor. Where Omarion?
Okay. So that's 69. Of course, I don't remember what it is. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. Good. I don't care. Oh my god, 12 minutes. Fuck. Okay, well, let's take a shower. Take a shower first. Mmm. Mmm. Butterscotch pudding. The love of my life. I understand. No? Just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy. I mean, I have time for a shower. Okay. Just to see what you'd find. Your things in my room. I miss you. Okay. Ouch.
Good.
You think?
Can't the future just wait?
Okay. Goddamn. Whew. Puked a little bit. Okay. Now, what you need is this. Third day in a row wearing it, but it's okay. I'm gonna be wearing it for the appointment. Is it cheating? I don't know. Cause all of the smokes, thing that you do, remind me of you. Okay, good. Okay. Sorry, Bob. Okay. So you're... Okay. I got next to no storage in both phone. Shit. It's not gonna do any difference, but still. Okay. Don't blink, don't sleep, good news. Because that baby needed some space. We're possibly going in soon. Okay. That is very important. 7.4. So I don't mind. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the standard for me. Okay. My forehead. Sabotage, which is and you're gonna be deleted. But you need to make some space before that. Don't blink, it's your blink. Come to our show. Having a wonderful day on this 15 September 2025. A little bit of a morning talk, a little bit of a nature report. Look at the cloud. This is really great. What you're gonna do is you're gonna clean up the storage from the TikTok. Cause I think there's some. No. Talk to Alex. Uh-huh.
shoot. What did you say? By the way, this is coming from. Ah, mais vraiment, là. Je sais pas, j'ai une. Que tu m'excuses, il y a quelque chose qui se passe en arrière. Quand ici, il y a quelque chose d'autre en dessous. Mais là, la taille en tant que telle. Qu'est-ce que.
I got it.
Details, don't nearby.
Okay, so we'll do these two. Tower Talk Resistance Reborn.
You have a JoJo C. You all that back. What? Don't blink, Shiva. Don't blink, Shiva.
Fortnite React. My God. I'm never gonna stop. Okay. Tower Talk Resistance Reborn. Okay.
Don't blink. Don't blink. Yes, you may. Close. Left foot.
Okay, so now what you need to do.
Don't blink. Yes, you will. But we still have it. So get away.
So this is good.
Get up.
Ugh. Got so much fucking things. Stop complaining. Stop complaining.
Don't blink.
328. 328. I don't know what it is. Okay. 338. Uh-huh. Does I know where you are? Okay, perfect. Bon. Good. Just have a lot of things to do. Almost done. Golly. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna switch off this, take off the SD card. I'm gonna try to put the 57 gigs on it. I got so much space. Shit. You're just a teenage dirtbag, baby. There you go. Found you. I'll get some toasts. Good. Nice. So now, what you've got is .7. Baby. Oh, guess what? I got some space. 16. Yes. Nice. Eight minutes. Where is that 8 minutes? I know it must be here somewhere. Age 50. One 15. Little stroll. Okay, little stroll. Okay. Do 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 do.
What I was going to say is, since
Okay. Fuck, dude.
I'll give you anything you need. The case is yours. You have my full support.
What?
Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to our show. Because doing well, because having a wonderful day on this glorious. Oh. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to our show. Because doing well, because having a wonderful day. We're still watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, of course. So now, the goal, we got an hour 10 before I have to go. I have to go to the government. So the plan right now is to copy the file, because right now we're having a lot of problem. Loki, okay, let's start. Brooklyn Nine-Nine lunch, which is bread dipped in sausage oil. This is delightful. Mm, 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 mm. So now, the plan is to take the USB key and transfer that 57 gig file. That way, we make space on the phone. As simple as that sounds. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Mm. From Milan, not a doctor.
A little major chord.
Into my nails for a second. Hold on, can we get in?
Thanks. Sorry. Netflix thought I just watched season 2 episode 11 and well, I wouldn't say it's very bad, but I have another friend that partake in different stuff, and they always say that don't partake alone. Remember, Marcus and Rosa like to do, and it's odd because I kind of lost the habits of putting your priorities, right? Priorities always been making content. I'm not pissed off, but disappointed that geez. So I want to go out on a bike.
My nails first.
Right, but at the same time, I can't. Don't blink.
Hold on, can we get...
Don't blink, is it what?
Hold on, can we get into my...
Don't blink. Don't blink as you blink. Go commercial. Don't blink as you blink. Go commercial.
Hold on, can we get...
Don't blink as you blink. Don't blink as you blink. Go commercial. Because doing well, because having a wonderful day.
Hold on, can we get in?
Don't blink. Don't blink if you're playing. Don't blink. Don't blink.
7. I need to do need to be doing some work in the background. Y'all ready? Let's go. Funk.
into my nails for a second? Because
Check out top.
hold on, can we get into
Yeah.
And why? Because don't blink, kiss your boy. Don't blink, kiss your boy. Don't blink.
So Fitzstephen.
Don't blink. Kiss your Kiss your boy. Kiss your boy. Come to the show. This is a little behind the scene for the 1st of September. Don't blink, kiss your boy.
I'm sorry.
Well, that's an intriguing proposition. You certainly could be useful.
Thank you.
To Jake! I gotcha, Peralta! You're not fooling anyone!
Why does everyone think that's where a camera would be?
Because the cleavage cloaks the camera with its curves. That'll be all, spy. I gotcha, Peralta! You're not fooling anyone!
Why does everyone think that's where a camera would be?
Because the cleavage cloaks the camera with its curves. That'll be all, spy. Sorry, it's the cleavage.
Charles, that is so mad. Cockroaches in your pants.
When you say it like that, yeah. Jake, that sounds so cool. Oh, I wasn't expecting anyone. Come in.
Nadia.
My nails for a second.
Don't blink.
Hold on. Can we get
I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Don't get that crown back. Wait, what? Huh? Will you excuse me for just one moment? Yes, I do need an excuse.
Another one. Another one. Yeah, fudge on cheek. So now I need to find a. Fuck. This is good though. Fuck, dude. Wait, shut up. No, shut up. Wait, shut up. How is it possible for me to lose? You know what? I didn't put it super close. I'm not able to hear the show because copyrights.